We are. Here we are. A recap for last time. We entered the literature club at school. This is our neighbor, I think, and best friend, and she basically just revealed to us that she's been depressed her whole life, and that's why she's trying to be so outgoing and happy to make everyone else feel better. Hi, Healbox, thank you so much for the host. Really appreciate it. And, yeah, we kind of ditched her for the girl that we are trying to date. So she's not happy. She's not happy at all. There's no depression in Doki Doki. It's a happy adventure. It is a happy adventure. It's been poetry, cupcakes, all the good stuff until now. Hi DDF. Yeah, it's a very nice horror game. Yeah, it's great. Hi Shadow Vincent, good evening.
Oh my god! We're having a fire!
Well,
oh, the
I forgot to fill up my water, so I will do that.
Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, May! This isn't a fever! Sing, Gray! Can't even see where the dove is!
Thank you so much, Galsa. Thank you for gifting a sub to Healbox. It's very, very, very kind of you. This is part you invite her to have lunch with you or deny her for Yuri. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to do... Ugh. Do I have to make that choice? Because I don't want to. I don't want to. I just started Limey. I haven't played the game yet today, so, Hi, Skibbles! Can't risk another music-related night terror? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen to this music. It is gorgeous. It's so relaxing and soothing. Hiya, Kryson! Good to see you. Yuri is who we are trying to date, so, I agree. I agree. Hi, John D. No, we have not reached the ending yet. Nothing has happened. Literally, nothing has happened yet. Hi, Akalia. Good to see you. Yes, I'm a Kryson approved. Yes. That made my whole night. That's the most important thing to me, really. Alright, we basically just ended in the middle of this conversation. She wipes her eyes. Was she crying? Oh no. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this had to be the one where I had other plans. Maybe I should cancel? No, don't! Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. I don't want to have to ditch her! What are the chances for loss tonight? I'm not sure yet. I'm not ruling it out. We'll see. We'll see how long I end up playing for. The weather, Limey, is extremely gray and rainy. Not very pleasant. I want to make sure Jen wasn't mad at me that everyone was gone. Oh no! Nippy, why is your finger taped? What happened? And yeah, Kryson, thing is, I played this on Wednesday, and I played it for 5 hours, and we got here. This is how far we got. We never progressed from here. Yeah, DDF, we did switch to, we switched our time. Yeah. Hi, Massander. Good evening, good evening. Hi, SD Course as well. It's good to see you guys. It is horror weekend. Yon was unstoppable. It was 3:30. What? That doesn't sound right. The game is new in 5 hours? It is when I play it, Cryson. And people were yelling at me because apparently I read chat too much. I was taping some cables together and just left it there? Oh, I don't judge. I don't judge. Yeah, Kalia, can't you tell that this is supposed to be a horror game? I mean, it's fairly obvious, don't you think? I played it alone and the game blindsided me at like 3 AM. Oh no! I mean, if I had played it alone, I would have been done with it by now. It's just when you read everything that's going on here, and then you read everything that's going on here. The music is creeping me out. No, it's such a pleasant music though. Realize where Mix have provide valuable info. Forbidden to look. No. At the very least, do you want to come? Oh my god.
We're having a fire!
See, this is what happens. I try to read, and then this happens every time.
School children! Ah! Oh, mate! This isn't a fever! Sing, Greg! Can't even see where the dove is!
Galsa, thank you so much for resubscribing. Are you seriously? Has it only been 2 months? What? You've been here for like half a year. Thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate that. That timing, though. That pretty much sums up why it has taken me 5 hours to get to this point. You what? You upgraded to a tier 2? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Aww. It's so sweet. Now you can cry. Oh no. What a reason. What a reason. Yeah, more tiers equals more sub points. That is true. That's true. Not that it matters unless you're partnered. Whatever. Thank you very, very much for that, Galsa. I really appreciate it. Hi, Pureblood. Good evening. It would be fun. Are we really inviting her to our date right now? To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry, I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? Sure, of course. It's hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. Nippy, they are when you're partnered.
Started reading, I see.
Thank you for the bits, TTF. Yes, every time I start reading, it's a distraction. Why always this freaking game? Post-it note, this is the second time I play it. It's the second time I play it only. I will finish it. So I'll play it until I finish. Yeah, Nippy, the sub points, when you are partnered, the sub points dictate how many emote slots you get. The more sub points, the more emotes. And Skibbles, I started streaming in March? Yeah, I started streaming late March. I try to really boost this day. I know, Cryson, it's crazy. This is why it's taking me 5 hours. And it's I can't really say that I love the game because literally nothing has happened but reading poems. So, yeah. We'll see. I'm sure I will like it more when things start happening. Did you literally read everything but the game? I read the game too. And Skibbles, come on, doesn't matter that you're not late. I appreciate you being here regardless. It's super cool that you're here. Alright. It's okay, don't worry too much about it. Are you kidding me? Every time!
But I'm trying my hardest, Kappa.
Thank you for the bits, Galsa. Thank you very much. I'd be surprised if you pull out newspaper in the middle of the stream. I think I have a few newspapers, but I wouldn't read them. I don't know if they're robot girls. I think they're just regular girls. As far as I know. There could be a huge plot twist coming up. Who knows? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. It is hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over. It's happening. It's happening, guys. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Uh-huh. As I approach the house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. She's been waiting for like an hour. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You could always have texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Tomorrow is Monday, the festival will be fun and it'll lighten the mood. We'll see.
Happy Poems Day, y'all.
Thank you, Galseth. Thank you for the bits. I hope we get out of more poems. I hate the poems. Her outfit looks really nice. I agree. First thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. What? I cleaned it before you came over, so... It's very considerate of you to do. Ah, no! I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Ah, that would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there! I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. She's snooping around in my drawers? Is her furry raccoon costume under that sweater? Probably, I mean... Yeah. Doki Doki means the sound of a heartbeat? Really? I had no clue. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. That's what you do when you space out? You snoop in people's drawers? In their bedrooms? Do I have to reconsider dating Yuri? It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I feel dizzy. What's in your door? Panties. Am I in too deep? No going back now. It's Yuri or nothing. They were spaced out into another dimensions. Not in this way, I think. I'm just spacing out. I don't know how I ended up in her bedroom. He didn't buy it either. I'm not surprised. A Christ-end. She wanted to go candle scents on you. Should I be worried? She is in our bedroom. But nothing has happened. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course! I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great! It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. Hi, Boo-Foo. Good evening. Good to see you. Twitch chat's so weird. This is just wholesome school activities. You're not wrong. Like Ryzen. Shall I make grilled cheese for dinner? Yes. Yes, you should. I am always in favor of grilled cheese for any meal ever. I'm doing good, Boo-Boo. Thank you. How are you? It probably does make you an anime girl, Akalia. The book stacking on that bookshelf is triggering me. You wouldn't like our bookshelves. You would hate them. Invited a friend over. She mocked me for a long time for her being in my room and I never made a move. What? I guess it kind of depends on what kind of bedroom you have. If, like here, you can barely see it, but there's a keyboard right there, which means that this is basically, there's a TV too. This is his hangout room. This is basically a bedroom and a living room. I think if you have a bedroom like this, it's more acceptable to invite people to just hang out in your bedroom. As opposed to if you have just your bed. Just thrown on there, they're just signed to stack. Yeah, you would hate our bookshelves. I'm not even gonna show it to you. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. This game's gone from horror to interior decorating and acceptable furnishing for social gatherings. Seems like a fair enough transition. I mean, that's... yeah, seems fair enough. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils and herbs you use, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic! Yuri takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin array of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. That smells wonderful! What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Because it provides more than relaxation, it enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this stuff, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper-
Oh my god! We're having a fire! Sale! Oh, the burning! Burn me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever! Sing, Greg! Can't even see where the dove is!
Thank you so much, Kalsa, for gifting another sub to DDFS. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. All the time. All the time. Pretend you're romancing Liara? Problem was, I never wanted to romance Liara. It just happened. So what you're
Hey.
saying is...
How you doing?
Hi, Joey. What you're saying is I should pretend that I'm not romancing anyone? I'm confused. Stop spamming the worst quotes. Ugh. Okay, what she'd like to do with the origami paper is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm gonna cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then, we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Twiggy. You can write any characters you want. It'll help you. I'll help you finish once I. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Words are hard. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then, she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Wow. Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out, I promise, alright? I'm kind of into knives! They're just so pretty! I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger? Maybe? Oh, she's that! She's that kind of girl, okay. Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. God, this is... I don't care! I don't care about the knife! Ugh. You look at the knife. Where do you even get a knife like this? Yeah, stab yourself with a knife. Great. Good job. Barely touched it at all. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off. Without warning. Whoa! Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound? This is too crazy for me. Hi Shawners, good evening, how are you? She just climbed the crazy ladder. Now do her. Okay, so she's into squirrels, knives, and blood. This is weird. This is weird. Well, it's good to have you here, Shatters. Really appreciate you coming by. This is like dogs do. I also lick my friend's wounds. She just wants to help. It's weird. Thought this was a horror game? Hello? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Please forgive me, I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. It's clearly a dating simulator. It is! It's so nice and upbeat, happily spirited. I think it's great. I remember you mentioned something from forever ago. But yeah. In our emo gang, we had this one guy. It was a boy. Who. Yeah, he wrote angsty poetry on LiveJournal, but he also had a physical notebook where he wrote. It was a death note. It was a death note.
Oh my God!
There it
We're
is.
having a fire!
It was a death note, and he wrote poems and names of everyone he hated in his own blood. Yeah.
Can't even see where the knob is.
Thank you so much, Galsa. Thank you for gifting us up to Shawners as well. You are incredibly kind and generous. Thank you so much. It was very, very strange. Why is everyone reacting to emo gang? It was a gang of emos. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. It was weird. It was really... Of course we had an emo gang. It was... Why is that so weird? Emos gravitate towards each other. So we formed a gang. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess he was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She's not No! When I was a young boy. Usually they go solo and no one gets them, but apparently they group up as well and are misunderstood together. Yes. We were so misunderstood together. And mister, I was never allowed to dye my hair black. That's the red hair came from the emo times, and it's stuck. I'm gonna take this territory from you. You don't care, it's beautiful. You later on neighborhood in a pack. We went from playground to playground. Actually. I'm not joking. Playgrounds were where we like to hang out. Yeah. Thank you, Tekna. I like it as well. Is Twiggie a Barbie doll? No. Link is great, thank you for asking. He's over the autumn weather. But apart from that, he's great. He's tired. Hanging out at a playground but not playing, that's emo as hell. Yeah, it's... Yep, that's what we did. It's emo people at my school, but it was probably just fashion looks or posers. Oof, posers. Makes everything with red hair so he's biased. Good to know. Can't resist a good swing. It depended on how many energy drinks we had. If we had had a few, we would take a ride on the swings. Alright, let's try to play. I'm trying to play a game! Stop distracting me! My god. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway.
Dozens of us. Dozens!
Jovian Lizard, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. What age was I? My emo period was from age 11 to 16. Roughly, more or less. It started when I discovered My Chemical Romance. Reading chat never finishes game, then blames us to start yelling at chat. You guys are distracting me! Enjoy your grilled cheese, Galsa. Our own custom alerts shit with amazing ways. How can you be emo at 11? What? Don't you like watching cartoons? At 11 is when I discovered My Chemical Romance, so I just started copying them. I have 2 older sisters. I was basically allowed to do whatever I wanted. I never rebelled in any way other than becoming emo. But yes, thing about being an emo, at least back when I was a part of that, is cartoons are extremely popular. We watched Pokemon, we watched SpongeBob, all of that was extremely prevalent in the emo phase. It's weird now that I think about it, but yeah. Was it a goth phase? No, I never went to the goth phase. I thought goths were super cool. And I was jealous of them, but I never progressed from the emo to goth. Glad I didn't know you when you were 11. It made me all depressed. You're probably not wrong. My mother was afraid I'd go goth because I like black. But... Like goths are people who like goth architecture. They probably do that too. Too old for SpongeBob? Oh, Shawners, you missed out. SpongeBob is fantastic. Oh, I watched that so much. But guys, are we just dismissing that weird shit is going on here? I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Twiggie? Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me as if I did something wrong. I knew it would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Twiggie. Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's really relieving. The tension is quite quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut along the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Metal people and goths were respected in my school. They were cool. They were not respected at my school. Licking fingers is a spooky. Just roll with it. Yeah, I guess it's just a normal thing here. Hi, Julian! Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Good to see you. Couples are practicing vampirism. Some people went to you. Of course they did. Crazy girl brings super sharp knives to her home on a date? Yeah, I would! I would be out of there and just leave her in my room at that point. Okay, we finished. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah! Let's create a batter. Yeah! We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those? Of course. I know. Oh, I don't care about the banner. Enjoy your work, Julian. Thank you for stopping by. Don't let Shuriga get even closer to a knife. I feel you. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Oh no. Her face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? Not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. A gradient? Sure. Sure, let's paint a gradient. You want to surprise me? She doesn't even want to tell me what she wants to say. Motivation to stay alive right now? This game, I just want to point out that when we left off on Wednesday, people were like, no, keep playing, just like 10 minutes more and things will happen. It's been 40 minutes. Still, nothing! Nothing! We discovered that she's a weirdo! This game loves you into the sense that it's boring by this overexposure. It is boring! You need to invest in the story. You need to care about the banner. I don't give a shit about the banner. Don't read chat. I have to read chat. We're getting there. I have been told that for 6 hours of playing this game. Ugh. Fine. We're painting the banner. No, it's not childish. It's fun. God damn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. I hope you feel better. Get some rest and get some water. Remember to wear your glasses. Feel better. We'll see you later. Hi, Melisar. Yes, we're getting close to the festival. Finally. I played the whole thing about 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, from yesterday, relax. I'm not. Yeah, I won't forget. Yesterday, we had community night yesterday, right? And it got emotional. I am wearing my glasses. Good. Now go to your room, get some rest. I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. I usually don't even want to. I just like it when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple, like reading, doesn't matter. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if we're quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Community night followed by about 3 hours of community meeting time. Yes. That is very, very accurate. Aggressive drunkenness? Yes. That is the plan. You start timing how long she's actually playing and how long she's actually reading chat? Don't do that! It's better when I can just blame everything on you guys because you guys are distracting me. Please don't ask me out on dates anymore. Hey, I was doing it for the best for you. Hi, Revealing. Good to see you. How are you? You're as perfect. You don't know how to talk to your crush. Just be there and done. You're right. If you just spend time reading next to each other, she's happy. It's very low maintenance. I went to sleep and interesting things started. You didn't miss out on much, Galsa. It was. What can I say? Things got emotional, but it kind of dragged on for a while. I'm cleaning all day, clean toilets? Oh no! Why have you been doing that all day, Revealing? That's not your job. I think. It could be. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. It's happening! I have a house guest coming Monday? Ugh. This sounds awful. Can you put those scissors away before you hurt us? No. You know I can't do that, mister. Sometimes me and my beloved spend time simply reading next to each other. Yeah! It's a lovely thing to do together. Until she falls asleep and drools on me. Was a humid spot on the shoulder. That doesn't sound quite so nice, but I enjoy just being around someone, not necessarily actively hanging out, but just having another person around. Or cleaning to do. Have fun, Revealing. Have fun. Sappy drunkenness, emotional drunkenness, aggressive drunkenness. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great progression. Alright, we bumped heads. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should ask you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Hi, Sep. Good evening. It's more of this. No, nothing has happened. We discovered that she's a freak. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? I accidentally got paint on you. Totally my fault. I'll get a towel. Oh! Oh! Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot, I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. This is... Look at this! Look at this pose! You can't see it, but... Look at the way she holds my hand. Or wrist. I'm just saying. She has something for drinking blood. That's all! Sep, we discovered that she likes knives and she likes blood. She's about to move your arm in whatever way she wants. She is. She has full control over me right now. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression I recognize from when she reads books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What's happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers, wrapped around my wrist, sends a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. Aw, that's it? Hey Maka, good evening. I agree, I like Yuri the best out of them. We're all vampires. Yuri drinks blood, Natsuki has the cute fangs of hers. Sayori, I got nothing. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movement seems clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the events that just transpired. Hesitantly retrieve my own brush.
Oh my god! We're having a fire! Sale! Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever scene, Greg! Can't even see where the dove is!
Thank you so much, Galsa. Thank you for gifting a sub to Malazar. That's incredibly kind and generous. I can't believe you're at 70 subs already. And Maka, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. And yes, Yuri is the best. Text and music feels like you paused a Wii game to read some erotica. That's exactly what it feels like. But nothing even happened! Ugh. We were finally making progress. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? She sucked your finger. That's true, we sucked each other's fingers. See you, Shadow Vincent. Thank you for hanging out with us. Really appreciate that. And yeah, Mako, we have a no tolerance policy on spoilers, so I appreciate that. I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait any longer. I'm sorry, I was hoping there would be more time as well. Probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seemed to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Everything in a relationship with suck the fingers? Apparently, in Japan. It's second base. But they love cooking for excuses purposes. Oh, you're right. You're not in a dating game too long? Yeah, Akalia, that's a new thing. That's how you show interest. If you ever see someone that you're interested in, you just go up to them and you just suck their finger. Glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring. Well then, Yuri fidgets. Guess I see you tomorrow. Kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want. You can come over, we can go out somewhere. Oh, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Twiggie. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kinda like that about you. How am I supposed to respond to that? I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. What's with the pulling back? Just kiss already! If you touch someone's hands in a metro, it's kind of a big deal. Is it? Bring more knives. Me too, Shouters. I wouldn't be able to cope. Sorry for lack of spam. You don't have to apologize for that, Kelsa. How's the grilled cheese? There's a trend which was selfies while licking doorknobs. I briefly remember that. Also, the music is stopped. Sayori! In her underwear? Hi, Twiggie! Sayori? Just, no, we weren't. It's okay, Twiggie. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? It's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together in a festival tomorrow, so... So that's fine, right? Of course! Sayori beams. Kind of glad there's no blood in that on a sweater. Yeah, blood is super hard to get removed from fabric. There are things you can use, but... I could go for grilled cheese. I could always go for grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is the best. I like this one better. She's a stalker. She's a stalker, DDF. That's why she sucked your finger, to protect her sweater, probably. That one makes sense. Although it doesn't excuse it. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. Oh, she's so sad. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that she made such good friends. It's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. It's all that Oh no, my heart! Oh no, poor little baby. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? Oh my god, I just want to hug her. I just Don't, no. We love you. We love you, Sayori. You're not selfish. Nobody's stopping you? The screen is kind of stopping me. Stop breaking hearts? I didn't know all of this when I chose Yuri. No! This is not my fault. I should just... Monica! Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure. I'm scared, Twiggie. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Your friend zone her? First of all, don't make me go on a rant about friend zoning. She never expressed any interest in us. In that way. So using the word friend zoning here is bullshit. I'm sorry. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. She has never expressed these things to us. That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. I mean... we do love her, I'm just worried that if we choose the I love you, she's gonna take that as that we're in love with her, and that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to lead her on. Some people need to reach a breaking point or a critical situation to speak. Yeah, that's true, and I think that's a very typical thing in human nature. She's so clingy, she will absolutely take it the wrong way. She probably would, yes. Eternal love versus friendship. Great, people are nagging me to save, so I guess we'll save. Yeah. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. That's not true! This is... if she's hurting so badly, then something needs to change. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? You don't have to guilt trip me on purpose. You don't... That's a dick move. It's okay, this is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. Please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this the whole time, that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing? You're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Twiggie. I'll trust you with anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Oh. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't even know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori, I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Shay, oblivious main character. They never know what's going on, even when it's told. That's true. It's true. She is dramatic. I mean, I can understand it. Oh, but fuck off with the obvious trying to guilt trip us to our face. She should have gone to drama club. So everything might end up super dark. I know. I am very prepared for her to end up super dark right now. Sims background music while building houses. I'm so excited to play Sims on stream. It's gonna be great. It's the day of the festival! Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I assured her. No, Maka, I don't play Roblox. I don't care what Jan says, I'm down for some Sims. Yes! It's a bet we have, and I'm winning that bet, so we are going to be playing Sims on stream. I'm excited for it. English only in stream, please, so everyone can understand it. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Twiggie, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm from Norway, Maka. It was a Roblox, can I buy it? No. I just wonder how her skirt can flip up in that pose. It's an anime pose. Just don't question it. I've learned to not question it. Just accept that that's how it is. She's standing over a vent. That makes sense, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Don't call her a dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but suddenly remembered what Sayori told me yesterday. And suddenly I feel awful, knowing that it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all? Yes. You should take a little responsibility for her, Twiggie. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that so quickly? Hi, I'm a brain dead. Physics. It implies she swinged her hips from left to right. She could have. I've just accepted that it's anime physics. Hi, Trivenom. Yes, it's my first playthrough. I know nothing about this game. I know that things will happen, but I don't know what. I don't know anything else. About how I basically turned down her confession. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Hi, dog. Good evening. Good to see you. She could have made an entire hula hoop motion before bending forward. She could have. We'll never know. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Is she psychic or something? Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh no. She's also a stalker or the queen vampire. She could be the queen vampire. Hi, Peppermint Butler. Good evening, good evening. So, it says, get out of my head. This is it's her best work yet. I'm inclined to agree. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. Thank you so much for following, Chavenom. Really appreciate it. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Oh no, sums up the Doki Doki gameplay experience. You're not wrong, Kryson. I take points away from the lack of punctuation. There is punctuation in this part of it. She got something on her mind. Yup. I don't know where the music is. It freaks me out. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Accurate. Sorry, starting to lose it. I am really worried about Soria right now. Yeah, I think something bad happened. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Twiggy? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... Alright, try not to take too long. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out that after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Hi, White Thunderball. I think you arrived at the right point. Do we really want to open? Do we really want to go into her room?
Sayori needs.
What? Well, that happened. Is that supposed to be a thing? Top left? Yes? Okay. supposed to be the festival. This is not the festival. This is not the festival. No. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I go wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival, I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can just reset and try something different. We're not reloading if things go wrong, just so you know. We make our decisions and we stick with it. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never. 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 Well, I kind of saw it coming. This, oh no. Oh, this is the beginning, only, oh no. We used to walk to school together. Yeah, I'm tired of waking up. She's gonna chase me like this. Just sigh and idling for the crosswalk and let her catch up to me. Oh lord. What? Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. So now we're in an alternate reality where she never existed? I have no clue. I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Twiggie? Monica? Oh my goodness! I totally didn't expect to see you here. Watch us skip down there and might have to speedrun. I told you, we're not speedrunning. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Okay, now I'm confused. Is this just later? Or is this... It feels like this is an alternate reality where Sayori never existed, but we'll find out. We do know each other. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Me too, Galsa. I know. I understand nothing right now. We'll just keep going. Ninja Queen? An SSC raid? Oh, guys. Aww. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. You guys came at the right time. Things are getting pretty crazy in this game. If Skip lights up, you've seen the text before. Oh, okay. Okay. It's confusing now. Yeah. Hi, friends. I think we, I'm assuming things will make sense after we go along, but, right now, things are pretty crazy. See you, Malasar. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. We're at the top of the Doki Doki list. Oh, well, thank you, guys. Hi, everyone. It's lovely to see you guys. For those of my viewers who don't know, the Small Stream community is one of the Discord communities that I am in. We have a Discord. If you are a streamer, if you are looking for streamers, I would highly recommend it. It's a great place to find like-minded people and to just get the resources you need to improve your stream. I'm starting to understand why I know the name of this game out of all the visual novels out there. Yeah, it's I get it too. I knew that things would happen. I just had no idea what. And people have told me like, I think this game is banned from Twitch. Should check out the characters folder. Should I do that now or should I do that? Can I do that afterwards? Thank you for following, Malasar. Really appreciate it. It's a small shitposting community I subscribe to. Kryzen, you are the small shitposting community. It really was banned from Twitch, but then they put it back. Right, okay. Okay. This guy killed himself after watching it. I get it. No, it's not the game's fault. It's people... There are so many warnings in this game. Don't watch it if you're underage. Don't play it if you're sensitive. Don't play it if you have... If you struggle with these things. But yeah. Okay. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction people in here? For markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. You quit? Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It's like nothing but arguing about budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. God, that glitching on the screen actually made me jump a tiny bit. Literature? It sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Twiggy? By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? See you later, Doc. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Someone's definitely competing with Tynan on the title Darkest Minded Game Dev. Yep. I mean, I think... I think this is probably more real for most people, whereas RimWorld is... It's too abstract for it to really have an impact on people, I think. Enjoy your grilled cheese, Akalia. Everyone's eating grilled cheese. I had pizza, so... I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Oh, awesome! You're really sweet, Twiggy, you know that? Thank you, I know. Hi, Prince Dark Shadow! I have bacon chips? Oh, I love bacon chips. Oh, Seb! I'm sorry to hear that. You're not... Don't ever... Don't feel like your feelings aren't valid or that you're a baby for expressing those feelings. I think it's perfectly natural and sometimes you need to, you know? We're all here for you. I just want to put that out there, especially while playing this game. If you feel like you need to talk to someone, feel free to DM me. It's not a problem at all. It's better than to just keep it bottled up. Homemade pizza is the best. I have a pizza stone that I can cook them on. Ugh, I wish I had a pizza stone. I've been wanting to get a pizza stone, but I know I would get one and then I would never actually use it. Shall we go on then? I'll look for the materials and at the time, you're more important. Yeah, 100% what Suriga is saying. Anyone who needs to talk about things or to just open up about things, we're all here to listen to you. We have an extremely loving and welcoming community. You can open up about whatever you want, really. Loads of social pressure about crying and feeling sad. Yeah, there is. Above all, Yuri #1. Hi, Pantherian! Yes, so our lifelong best friend, she professed our love to us, and we basically said that we don't share those feelings, but we will be her best friend forever. And she ended up committing suicide. I dislike Yuri very much. Ninja Queen? What? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. We're stuck with Yuri now. We're all in with Yuri right now. I'll avoid to make puns or jokes to make it lighter. I think that it's perfectly okay to joke about it and sort of lighten the mood. I don't want this stream to be extremely super heavy. If we can actually have a good time, regardless of the heavy stuff that is going on stream, then that would be the best for me. Suki's Bay, Alley Cat. Why do you guys not like Yuri? Seriously, what's your problem with Yuri? Natsuki is mean. Yeah. Today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me! The glitching actually makes me jump! Is this one really like a 5-hour game? I don't know, DDF. I've been playing it for 6.5 hours now, and other people are like, no, it only takes 5 hours to complete. And I'm like, how? tightrope. I don't want to offend anyone. No. It's... I completely understand not wanting to offend anyone, but I also think that we should be able to... we should be able to have a lighthearted conversation about the things that are going on. Girl one, not why no name. Because after what happened, we were taken into an alternate reality where Sayori never existed. So technically, in this reality, we don't know these people.
That's because you're spending 80% of the time with chat and not the game LUL.
Are you telling me I should avoid the chat? I don't... Thank you for the bits, Pierce. Don't ignore us. I don't want to. We can make plain no jokes, but certainly not from a place of undermining anybody's real feeling. Exactly, 100% that. Everyone's feelings about anything is perfectly valid, but I think it's healthy to be able to make jokes about it.
I'm not saying that. Just an explanation of why it takes time. We love you regardless.
Thank you, Pierce. Thank you for that. And I know, I would probably be done with this game if it wasn't for chat. My first time playing, I fall down on the chair. Oh no, that bad? Oof. We're not here, we're just figments of your imagination. Oh, please. Also, Tekna asked, how do you feel about this game now getting interesting? Yes. Yes. It's definitely getting interesting, and I am looking forward, in a way, to sort of seeing how it progresses. I'm interested enough to play this on my own tomorrow. Awesome! That's actually really cool to hear. That's completely understandable, DDF. Don't get any more spoilers. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the game. So, the sort of revelation of what happened, I kind of saw it coming, so I wasn't that shocked about it. If you guys were expecting some big reaction. Let's walk my dog in a little bit, but I don't want to miss anything. Oh, Sep. Aww. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen now, so I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's gonna be a couple of days now where we just read poetry. And yeah, we're going the Yuri route, so we have invested a lot of time in Yuri, so we're doing that. It was kind of obvious the way things were panning out. Yes, it was. It started coming when I played. Yeah, I thought it didn't come as a surprise. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Twiggie. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So, let me guess, you're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. I give hints that Sayori's thing is coming, but even when expecting, it always has some impact, and it should have some impact. It really should. Yes, Counselor, these three, they're the same ones as were before, but now we're playing in a different reality. Or I don't know if it's... We're playing in a world where Sayori doesn't exist. She was never born. So this is the start of us entering the literature club. We don't know these people yet. It's like Natsuki, you're back. Got more drunk. Took a phone from my best friend, found out she was a big lying bitch. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that, mister. That is not... It's not okay. At least you know that you have all of us. Right? This is a weird alternate universe. It is. Yeah, I'm terrible with names as well. I am terrible with names. Who's for the best in the end? It usually is when you find out things like that. Better to find out as soon as possible. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears to be comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. It's nice to meet both of you. I ran into Twiggie in the classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought in anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, sorry, I didn't forget that, I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Twiggie? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. Yuri's also the hottest brain. Yes. Natsuki's the hottest brain. She's always hot-headed. Better you guys than anyone else around me. Both happy and a little sad to hear that, but we like having you around, mister. I'm glad you found us, and I'm glad you stuck around. Is that a mouse trap going off? No, I'm just fiddling with the scissors. It hit my keyboard, okay? We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be really hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Don't be afraid of the scissors. I have it perfectly under control, I just need to fiddle with something. I'm gonna lie to my wife and say I took the dog for a walk. Sep! Your dog needs a walk. Dogs will always come before anything else. Come on. I am perfectly fine with the scissors. Probably couldn't even reach a heart. No, that's true. And also, I have a Rubik's Cube. Problem is, fiddling with the Rubik's Cube is loud. I can't do this while streaming. You dropped them the other day and almost stabbed your foot? That was like 4 months ago. I was drunk. Can I send you a fidget spinner? Actually, not a bad idea. Need to put oil on that thing. I just haven't bothered yet. I used to lubricate my Rubik's Cubes back when I was doing speed solving, but I haven't done that in a long time, so... This game's almost as mind-bending as Westworld. Get a fidget spinner to roll stuff. I have ADHD. It's a godsend. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, there's a reason they got so popular, right? Biggest mind-bending things are the character files. Oh god, I should look them up then. Also, now you got me started on the fucking Rubik's Cube, so I'm gonna be doing that now. I'm unable to solve those damn things. It's algorithms. You memorize the algorithms. Hi Alex Dodo, good to see you. Good evening, welcome. You cut yourself by accident and get your finger sucked. I would rather not. Focus? What? What game? We're not playing a game anymore. What? We're just listening to some lovely music and hanging out. I don't know what you're talking about. I find those slide puzzles as well. Oh, I had one of those before. I had one of those. I thought that was fun. Ah. Hang on. Ninja, thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you're gonna lurk because you're afraid of spoilers, I completely understand that. Lovely music. Got a PM that makes me question whether to stay for the rest since I'm not emotionally all there. That's something that you are gonna have to decide for yourself. I don't know what's gonna happen in the game, and it's... If you feel like it might trigger you or make you feel worse, then you should consider not staying. For your own sake. I don't want anyone to feel bad about being here and about watching this game. Play this all the way through, I don't want to spoil you. I appreciate that. I don't like spoilers. Well, the same procedure as chess. Basically, there are a limited amount of possibilities. You memorize them naturally. It is. I taught myself to solve one many years ago, but then I didn't solve one for many years and I forgot. And so I very recently re-taught myself to solve Rubik's Cube. Sorry, now I just have to solve this. This is what happens when you guys distract me. No shame in leaving if you need to. No, absolutely. Absolutely. If you feel like you have to leave for your own sanity, then that's what you do. Your own mental health comes before anything else. Hang on, I'm almost done. Fuck, I messed up. Found a guide to solving Rubik's Cube once. Followed it. It got messier. It happens. Can I spoil you with love instead? Yes! Yes, Ninja, you can. Of course you can. Thank you so much for following Resat. Really appreciate it. Even like installing like for a second blow my mind. It's, yeah. That sure is something. We'll finish this game next Saturday? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is one of those games where you feel like everything done, by the way. Everything that happens, I think most people can relate, and that's what makes it hit people so hard. Something can be real normal as it can get to people more than other games. Absolutely, absolutely. Only way I've been able to solve one is by tearing off the color stickers and moving them around. That's cheating. Fuck it, I will do a stream once. I will do a just chatting stream where we solve Rubik's Cube and I try to teach you guys. They're hardest to watch and play, especially if you're sensitive to these subjects. 100% what Alicat is saying. 100%. If you feel like you feel worse by being here and by watching this game, please go do something else, because it's not worth it. We need to wear Tanuki onesies and carry sharp knives. I would be fine without the knives. Get the onesies. Yes, get the onesies. But not the knives. Sometimes it took 5 hours to play 1 hour of gameplay. That was not my fault! Yes, Tekna, I saw your message and I forgot to respond because everyone else is. Yes, feel free to DM me. Absolutely. There's a shape that's like a Rubik's Cube, but harder. There are, I mean, you have 4x4 Rubik's Cubes, you have 5x5. I had one of those massive, oh, I forgot what it's called, but it has like, it had like 9 sides. It's insane. I couldn't solve it. I had no clue how to solve it. Yeah, the hexacube or something. Gah, that was something. Alright. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Low-key genius. You guys seem surprised. We saw the Rubik's Cube while dealing with all of us. Yeah, but that's... that's the kind of thing that looks impressive, but I've just memorized all of the turns, how to solve it. It's... You oofed so hard you broke the universe and had to start over? Probably, yeah. That sounds about right. Helmet does not have horns, rather Rubik's Cubes attached to it. Should Twiggie games be changed to Twiggie chats? I don't know what you're talking about. I play plenty of games. I play plenty of games. That's the main thing I do here. I don't know what. Don't worry, the tea just gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. Don't give away the secret like a magician. More impressive if you let us believe his heart. Ah, you're right. You're right. I'll let you guys think that I'm really, really smart. See you, Sep. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy the walk. Twiggy's a game breaker. Really, really smart. You picked Yuri. Thank you. I make good choices. Problem is, we've already read this exact conversation. No, Alex. Don't feel dumb. Please don't feel dumb. We've had this exact conversation. Ugh.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for following Alex Stowdall. I really appreciate it.
I make good choices.
Thank you, I do. Thank you, Galsa, for the bits. I might stream this game later today. Then you shouldn't watch it, Akalia. You shouldn't. No. Maybe she's not a furry in this universe. Ooh, that would be interesting. I'll remind you of that. I make good choices next time we play RimWorld. Hey, I always make good choices in RimWorld as well. I'm gonna watch anyway. I have no control over this girl. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Let's see. Yeah, we know you like deep fantasy and horror movies and things. How often are streams here? I stream, on average, I stream 5 to 6 days a week, Alex. Same time as always. Every Friday is community night, so that's no stream, but usually every other day. I mean every day other than Friday, not every other day. She may not be a furry, just a psycho that carries a knife around. I'm not sure if that's better. I have very mixed feelings. The mother thing is now officially our own personal meme. Okay with that. I wrote the Twiggie skips past the stuff that you already heard. Yeah, I think I will, because reading it again, it's gonna take so long. Twiggie likes scissors, Yuri likes knives. We should just date then. We should just date. fine. I'm skipping the things that we've already read. Hi, Polar Knight. Good evening. Good to see you. And thank you, Skibbles, for the reminder. Yeah. Opinions on furries? Let's just say that in general, as long as you're not hurting other people, as long as everyone involved consents, do whatever you want. I don't care. I have no opinions either way. Don't skip too fast, you'll miss stuff. Isn't this just exactly the same as we've already read? I'm good, Father Knight. Thank you. How are you? This is just talking about their poems and how they're too scared to share them. So I'll go home and write a poem of our own. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to write the poems. How do we go to talk about furries? Because we think Yuri is a furry. She has some interesting opinions on squirrels. That one poem. Chickens would make a good pet. I've had chickens as pets. They do make good pets, yeah. Someone call Jan. Oops, spoiler. Oh, it could have been raccoons, yeah. I forgot. I had a goose as a pet? Damn. Chicken smell. Yeah, you have to have them outside, not in the same place as you usually sit outside. You need to have them sort of in their own spot. Kind of emo kid were you? Don't want to write some angsty poetry? I wrote books. I didn't write poetry, I wrote books as an emo kid. The squirrels are the main character. Now that we reached the most important topic. I never said I would join this club. Yeah. You're just an overachiever? Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. We don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really hard to find new members. I used to have a person as a pet in my basement, but then I was told it was legal, so I went to the forest to set it free. Classic techno, really. Islamic Stephen King, the king of emos. He was sort of our idol, so I guess yes? If we don't find one more before the festival? I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting anyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. If writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Great. Writing emo books when poems just aren't long enough to contain your edginess. Yes, that's scarily accurate. I went to the forest to put it down? Oh god. Don't have a basement. Me neither. Swearing is allowed, but don't swear over excessively for no reason. Keep it within boundaries, but yes, swearing is allowed. I swear probably more than anyone else, so who am I to say no swearing? It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. If you really left after all of this, I would be super pissed. Fucking Natsuki. Twiggie, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Ah, thanks, I guess. Yeah, what the other ones have said. As the other ones have said. as an expression and not as an offense. Yes. You all formulate it much better than I do. Just listen to my chat. Basically, my chat, everyone in my chat are better moderators than me, so just listen to them and you'll be fine. If you want to say fuck, try to exchange it for oof first. Yeah, that works actually. You want to oof Yuri? Yeah. You're not wrong. No, that works. Remember tonight's assignment, write a poem. I don't want to. I don't want to. Why does he suddenly just want to impress Monica? Is that a thing? Do they want us to impress Monica now? We haven't even spoken to yet. We haven't even spoken to any of the others. Do they? We'll see what happens tomorrow, but we're not doing Monica. No. Hi Jade Willow, good evening, good evening. Actively trying to sleep with Yuri? I don't know what you're talking about, Ninja Queen. Oh wow. What's that? You don't want me to read it?
Poems.
It's boring? You're gonna hate it? Oh, I guess I'll just not read it then. Fine, I'll read the fucking poem. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not a part of the dream, it was the noise that woke me up. I wondered who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. You know, there's a thing, the brain, if you're sleeping and you wake up by hearing a sound.
Now I regret asking you to read it, Twiggie.
Oh no, Galsa. Thank you for the bits, I'm sorry. But if you're sleeping and you wake up from a sound, say you hear the door banging, and that wakes you up, your brain, it creates a dream leading up to that moment, so you feel like you have a dream where suddenly something happens that causes the sound of the door to slam. It's extremely fascinating. Banging always wakes me up. Reality slightly integrated in his dream. Yeah, I just think it's so interesting that the brain sort of makes up the time before that sound appears. Is really interesting. Oof is now the word of the chat. It has been in a very long time. Let's see. We have a clip. The art of oof. Someone had a dream they were getting guillotined and they woke up because a book fell on their neck. Yeah! And in that point, the brain has just made up everything that happens before, and it makes it up at the moment that the book fell on their neck, and then you feel like it's been a dream before it happened. Once dreamed that I was endlessly falling off a cliff and felt my body hit the floor, but I was still falling. Woke up on the floor. Oh no, that's terrible. Waking up leads to 100% cases of waking up? Interesting. I'll have to see research on that. Caused me to leave my dream to shooting someone I loved, accidentally having them die, bleed out in my arms. There's probably some explanation. Also dreamed that I was drowning and woke up with a clogged nose. Oof. Yeah, that sounds uncomfortable. But yeah, it said that it was 4 of them. Very interesting. Why are there only 2? Where's Monica? Are we not trying to impress Monica anymore? Right? Oh, sadness is always her. I forget. No. Glass of water following you, shattering, making a noise, and spilling water. Oh, really? Ended up using that meme for a book? You wrote a book, Ikalia? This is us writing a poem. So basically, we don't write the poem, we just choose a bunch of words, and then we choose the words that will mostly cater to the girl that we're trying to bang. Yeah. Stayed up all night studying for Christmas exams. Oh, that's an exhausting thing to do. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Alex. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. I hope I'll see you later. Usually write words on my tiny piece of paper, mix them in an envelope, take a few out. That's how I did my homework. That works, I guess. I started back when I was 15. Oh, wow. Are you close to being done with any of them, Ikalia? From writing's most famous, world-renowned gameplay of Doki Doki. It's the only gameplay. It's literally the only gameplay. Got my t-shirt from the Streamlabs merch store. Awesome! Awesome, Sammy. Good evening, by the way. I didn't see it. I haven't been on Discord since I started streaming tonight. I'll check it out later, Sammy. You're getting tilted on restarting chapters. That'll happen. Yeah, I think that's a very common process to go through. Romance is more plausible than Mass Effect, so you have that going for you. You're not wrong. This is a Soviet Russia game. In Soviet Russia, you don't play the game plays you. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, Jandy. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. This might be a little strange, but at least I keep my word. What? Only thing I'm happy with is the title, even that I reconsidered. Jade Willow, underneath the stream somewhere here, there should be a heart. You follow by pressing that heart. Don't press the subscribe button because subscribing costs money, while following is a free way to just be notified when people go live, basically. It's above. It depends on your UI. They have changed it. They have changed it for me. Mine is below. So yeah, it could be below or up depending on if you have the new or the old outline. Yeah, just look for the heart. It's one of the places. There should be a heart. Search for the heart. You know it to be true. This game is so simple and resources. It has so many ways of making you feel uncomfortable. It does. It's very, very it's very well made in that case. New design. They experimented with a completely different design that everyone hated, and then they went back on it, and now they're trying out small changes. Yeah, for me, they just changed everything with those things down below. Thank you so much for following, Jade Willow. Glad you found it. Really appreciate you following. All the heart except don't, because the reality glitches. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Whoa! Okay, that made me jump. What the fuck? That was so weird. Oh, you already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. You're blocking the text! I can't read this! So you can find yourself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Skibbles. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you later. She's blocking the text. She has something to say. She's very in your face. Good evening, Corvinus. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Welcome back, Sep. You didn't really miss much. We wrote a poem and Monica was blocking the text, and then there were just a few glitches. That actually made me jump a little bit. Hi, Kev! Good evening. How are you? Best game ever. I assume you played it. This is my first playthrough. It's weird. She's accidentally romancing another unsuspecting girl. I don't know when I've ever done that. Or Christ said. She was reading chat for a game for an hour and 50 minutes. It's not true. I don't know if Zuriga is still keeping count, but beaten all the endings? Oh lord. Really? I don't think I have the patience to beat this more than once because it's just so much talking. Stream is glitching now? Really, Sep? Huh. Try refreshing. Try refreshing, see if that works. Dude, all the time Twiggie, or should I say, mother? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, did that happen to anyone else? Did I miss something? Did I miss something because I was talking to chat? Frame rate was weird? Oh, I have actually been dropping some frames. Oh no! This has never happened before. But yeah, it's actually dropping some frames right now. That's weird. Hang on. I don't know why this is happening. No, it's still dropping frames on my end. And I don't know why. Is it Twitch servers? It could be. It could be. Let me refresh the stream real quick. I'll just end the stream and come right back and see if
For the glitches.
Thank you, Forever Alone and Lonely. Thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate that. I think we found a solution. There was a Blizzard launcher who was downloading something. There's a Blizzard launcher that was downloading something that we didn't know about. It should be stopped now. It looks to have fixed it on my end. Tekna, I'm on a desktop and no, power saving mode is not on. I have checked that. Hi, Jan. Good evening. Twitch is now invites me to turn off low latency mode. Well, it seems stable now that we ended the download. If you're still having frame drops or lag or anything, try refreshing. Because it looks to be fine and stable on my end now. Well, he was dropping a lot of frames before. Damn updates. I know. Stupid Blizzard. Every time. If you want to blame someone, blame Blizzard. It's good now? Awesome. Okay, thank you for confirming. That's the first time I've ever dropped frames on stream. I do not like it. I know a few people who go through this every single time they stream. Fix it. Yeah, I fixed it. I did all the work. These companies I refuse to buy anything from principle. I have no strong feelings. My sister used to work for Blizzard, so she had a good experience, so it's hard for me to be upset. It might be the first or second game ever to make me tear up. Oh no! Oh, I cry from games all the time. Oh, I'm nervous. Did I keep Fallout 76 beta and started? I'm already under the bay. Rest come first. Galza, you're sick. You're not going anywhere. You're staying where you are and you're healing up. My laptop switches and if I don't notice it like hell went loose. Oh god, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Now that you say it, I remember that from when I was using a laptop too. It would just do that and everything would just get extremely sluggish. It's bad. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. Only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. It's not that. I want to try to be part of this club. Even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Did we have this conversation before? Because I don't really remember this. Are you sure? I just felt like... I feel like she just gave us the book last time. As vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. Oh, here it is. This is what happened before. Discuss it if you want it. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Is there an option in the game to change the text color to a dull gray if it's repeated? Oh, that would be great. Where are my save spots? It erased my saves? I don't want to skip unseen text. What? No, we'll just leave it. 3 times to mental health facility. Yeah, Sep, you have to consider whether or not you want to continue watching. Is first and foremost take care of yourself and make sure that you feel alright. Twiggie is back. I don't know what you're talking about, Nippy. There's anime, but what the fuck is going on with their laser? It's video game logic, don't question it. We have come to the conclusion that we are not questioning her any of their clothes or how their skirts blow up when they're standing still. Her saves didn't get saved. No. The game is virusing your PC. That would be interesting. Yeah. She's reading the same book as she gave to us. I know, she was spacing out. I'm waiting for something to glitch. I think I'm good walk and fresh air health. That's good to hear. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Galza. I really appreciate having you here. You rest up, feel better, and we'll see you later. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Really appreciate it. anime physics. Have you seen High School of the Dead physics? No. I just know it's anime physics is a thing. Yeah. We know. Wait, is this the same book? It's about this religious camp that was turned into human experiment prison? That doesn't sound familiar. And the people trapped in there has this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. No, this was not the same book. The other one was about this girl who moved away, and it was something about her sister. Yuri is kind of weird. There's someone practicing the piano. I think the soundtrack is great. I could listen to it all day. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Uh-oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Twiggie? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Finally, you realize that Yuri is weird. I've been aware that she's weird. I've just accepted it because we wanna... What? I'm sure someone has ever seen or read some... or played something like that book. I have definitely read something like that book. Don't worry, Yuri, I'm a pervert too! Then oh my god! I didn't skip that, that skipped on its own. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest in anything. Guess it's alright then. I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Besides making you make reading better. You know, there's this thing for extreme speed reading where they do that. Where you focus your eye on one single spot and then the text moves super quickly. It's so fascinating how well you can read at incredible speeds. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry, that just means you're passionate about reading. Least I can do is listen. Does this history show what is actually said, or is it glitchy to you? I don't know. I have no clue. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Ah! It catches me by surprise every time! It's so unexpected! Oh... You don't have to, but, what are you saying? Oh. I love people that just know how to use rhythm. Yeah, me too. You jumped more than at least two. Oh. Thank you so much for the bits, Forever Lonely Lonely. Really appreciate that. So rude to glitch out while talking. I know, Avion. It's so... How dare she? the game might be getting to me a little bit, okay? Who's this reading? We actually read several lines and words. I had to filter out our lexicon. You might be absolutely right, John D. The only thing I know about this thing is that I saw a GIF on Reddit, and I read the thing, and it was really fast, and it was fascinating, and I quite enjoyed reading it like that, but it probably wouldn't work so well with long things. What if Yuri actually turns out to be a raccoon? She, I don't know how to respond to that. When people talk and you instantly go, what? I do that constantly. Constantly. Because I just need a few seconds. Not even a few seconds, like half a second to process it. Alright. Let me just get the book. Quickly retrieve the book that I put in my bag. Yeah, sit next to each other. Seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. Reading in company with someone. Yeah. 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 Yeah, she's reading from my book. Oh no! Oh no! There was... Oh no. 240 milliseconds. Reflex hitting faster than understanding. Don't get comfortable. Tekna. Don't. I mean, here, this should work, right? You slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, yes, and then you read from the same book. Our shoulders are almost touching, very romantic. I'm concerned about what's gonna happen. If the next word comes before you finish processing, it'll be overwritten and you'll understand nothing. That makes perfect sense when you say it. It's very interesting. I think that sort of thing in general is super fascinating. Not comfortable. I'm waiting for this so much I didn't want to miss it. Stuff I didn't do. Tekna! Stop doing this! I'm so prepared for a jump scare right now. Are you ready? No? You need to go to the bathroom? That's what I thought. Techno. Hi, John Sensei. Yeah, we're playing Doki Doki. It's things are happening and it's uncomfortable. Can I do things you want to teach kids to learn efficiently? Oh yeah, for sure. How far have we gotten? One person has died. One person has So this is our second round. It's been another stream for a raffle in an hour. Oh no, Sap! Worst case, you can catch the VOD later. If it's if you're interested. Slap Techno for foreshadowing and tell him to go to the bathroom. How about we take a break? How about we take a short break so Techno can go to the bathroom? I think I got a bit distracted for a second. Still go to the bathroom. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Yes, very intimate. Very, very intimate. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Look at her face! Good evening, yes. Reading books together, how lewd. Yeah, they're doing it at school? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking of the way she second guesses things she says and all. This is not a compliment. Again, we've been through this. This is the worst thing you can say.
There are dozens of us.
Thank you so much for following, John Sensei. Really, really appreciate that. Remember what she said about the book and that the main character reminds. Yeah, it's a horrible book. I would be offended based on just the description of the book. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Did this happen the last time? So much I want to say about stuff. No, don't say. Main character reminds me of you. Yeah, you know, no limbs, used as a psychological cog in a bio-industrial complex in a dystopian future. It's a compliment, I promise! Yuri puts her hands on her chest as to feel her heartbeats. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm pretty sure this didn't happen the last time. I would remember that face. I just need some water. Alright? Don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Twiggy? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. Glad I'm not the only one who's asking, did this happen the last time? Yeah, it's freaking me out. I don't trust my memory. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the second read was sitting on the floor because her back was hurting. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? She might be a while, so we figured we'd get started without her. Yuri was the first person we shared our poem with. Just asking, I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. I should start with Monica. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I wanted her to know that I'm putting the effort in. Hey Twiggy, having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring these things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? You pervert! Reading a book with a girl, how dare you? Monica is best girl? No. No. Read a book with her, pervert. Should have been gentleman, fucker. But reading? How dare you? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, Twiggy. We're all a little embarrassed, you know? There's that sort of barrier that we all have to learn to get through. I know words. I can talk. You're staring into your soul. That she is. It's not... I don't like it. I don't like it. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Twiggy. We're not speedrunning, mister. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism? I know, that's what I was going for. Yes. If If she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Did she say that the last time? I'm really just second guessing myself with all of this. Tab over every transgression. I don't trust her. Look, Monica's a puppet master or something. You can't choose her one or two girls. Yeah, I don't trust her at all. I feel like she's this overlord. She's this overlord. She knows everything. Yuri is back. Did I miss anything? Not really. We all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you all took the time you needed. Alright, thanks Monica. I guess I should go get my poem now. Do you want to read my poem now? I really, really don't. I really, really don't, Monica. Hole in wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. There's a yay for the lost chance. Yes. I'm not skipping them, Sariga. Look, I am reading. Welcome back, Jade. What do you think? It's very free form. That's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Just warning out of fear you do. Do you not trust me or anything? Good night, John D. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I will try not to get scared. Even if I do, I sleep very well after being scared from games. But thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. I'll see you later. So snacks and wine ready? Do it. Do it. What was the inspiration? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a little bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I hate deja vu moments, especially when it's you playing this game. Yeah, Sariga, the adrenaline rush from horror games, I always crash really, really hard when playing horror games. So when I go to bed, I sleep so well. Kind of nervous about talking about deep stuff like this. Kind of coming on strongly, maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. There's Monica's writing tip of the day. I hate you. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated. I know. I know. And now we go Yuri. English is surfing good. Oh, Sap! Thank you for saying that. I sometimes stumble over my words and I feel self-conscious about it, but yes, Tekna, we will take a short break. Before talking to Yuri and showing her a poem and reading her poem, we will take a short break. I will go refill my water and stuff as well, so we'll be back in a few minutes. I could get into, but I never did. It would be too much effort. It's just too much effort. I played guitar, ukulele, and bass for quite some time. That was enough. That was enough for me. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yup. Isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost Under the Light. This is the same that we read! This is the same that she wrote. She sent us the other time. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue light. No. The sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm? Breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. A rocker, Twiggy face too. The guitar face and the emo face kind of overlapped a little bit. Yeah, they overlapped quite a lot, actually. It's not a Foundation channel. Oh, the Containment Breach? I never played Containment Breach. I've had people recommend me play a few of those games, but I've just never gotten into it. I'm sorry I have such a terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Really? Guitars are very pictures for self-expression, way more portable than a piano, for sure. I had a lot of fun playing guitar. I was more comfortable playing bass. I thought that was fun as well. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Yours should see my handwriting. Mine too. I take notes by hand when I'm in class because I learn better from that. You can always tell from my notes which is early in the class and which is later in the same class. I grew up with the piano in the house. The piano is what I ended up playing. Yeah, you start. I mean, if you start playing an instrument, you're gonna start playing the one that you have available. Yeah, Ali, is mayonnaise an instrument? Is a SpongeBob. It's funny, we were talking about SpongeBob earlier today. I write like a doctor. I don't think my handwriting is quite that bad, but during those late classes, my dad's handwriting is the most unreadable I've seen. Serious question, have we betted anyone yet? Yuri and I sucked each other's fingers, and then we started over in an alternate universe. I tried. I really, really tried. Yes, Jan, we sucked each other's fingers. No. Tekna, first, she sucked my finger, and then she felt embarrassed, and to show her that it was nothing to feel embarrassed about, I returned the favor. Can't spoiler, but I'm not a bad guy. No spoilers. We have a strict no spoiler policy. So I appreciate if you keep it spoiler free. That's at least second base, yeah. My handwriting ranges from nice to barely legible. Depends on my mood. That sounds about right. Does sound like an anime cliche, right? I appreciate that push to the bot. I hope you do enjoy this stream. I really do. We sucked the girl's finger because we wanted to show it's normal. Yes? Where's the chocolate? I don't know! We had the chocolate when they were reading on the floor, so we have to do the second time they are reading it. I just don't read script very often. actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. I like the poem, even though it's short, it's really descriptive. We've talked about this before. Are you into Ghost, Yuri? Something people do to show it's alright doing the same thing. Usually goes wrong. She liked it, I think. I can't remember, it's been a while. Thought about that, that's impressive. Nothing really, yours was impressive too. Yeah, Jan, do you remember the, our neighbor and best friend? She kind of professed her love for us, and then the ending on Wednesday was her basically admitting that she was severely depressed. She killed herself. And ever since, we started over and things have been glitching out. Yeah, the petite girl in the pajamas, yes. Things have been glitching out a lot, and it happens without any warning. I've jumped a few times. So what do you think about in this poem? It's relevant stuff, some are easier to get than others. Oh, I believe you. Speaking of the container breach, you shouldn't play if you're not good in the SMP Foundation lore. Oh, I tried reading it multiple times. And I haven't really gotten into it. Hi Limey, it's going pretty good, how are you? Yeah, glitching as in design choice for scaring. I'm from Norway, push the bot. It's been fairly effective, actually, the glitching. If anything, I could probably learn anything or two. Of course. So basically, they started us over in this alternate universe where the girl who killed— I forgot her name, I'm sorry, this is terrible of me. I forgot her name, but she basically, we don't know her. Either we don't know her or she doesn't exist in this universe, but we still got recruited to the literature club. So this is us starting over, basically. Sayori, thank you. Thank you for having better memory than me. Software to not be a jump scare. I beg to differ. I've jumped a few times. If you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for following Snowpaw. I really appreciate that. Starting on the game. It's how the game works. This is like the second act or something of the game. But things are different. Sayori doesn't exist. We don't know what's gonna happen. Wonder if you can keep her from dying. I have a theory, and that is if you do choose to say that you love her and to choose her as your romantic interest, then I think she survives. I don't know, this is just my theory. Either someone else kills themselves instead or dies in some other way, or she just dies regardless. I don't know. I have no clue, but surely someone dies regardless. Reading Natsuki like a grumpy teenager voice. Look at her, she is a grumpy teenager. What? Harsh. What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer! Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Each your own, I guess. How do people like her? Seriously! This is the same that we read the first time! Why is Natsuki a Southern California girl? I don't know! It's an acting choice. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all this sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly! I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice things about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. Natsuki has a point. I hate her. I'm sorry, I can't stand her. That's what it means to be a pro. Piss off. She didn't have that face the first time, right? I feel like I would recognize that face. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay, that's everyone. Cool. Can we go home now? Can we just go to the festival? The music! For like 2 seconds, it was the glitched out version of the music! Oh no. What's with this language? Why can we read their thoughts? Did you say something? It's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. Guess you could say it's fancy. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? Yeah, they had the same argument the last time. Yeah. We're not gonna date the one that kills herself. Thing is, I have a theory that more people are gonna kill themselves. And I don't know who it's gonna be. I don't know. We will find out in time. Currently doing Finland, but I'm Russian. Awesome! I've never been in Finland or Russia, but I would love to visit both places eventually. Yeah. Stop arguing. That face again. Threaten to kill yourself to get the dates. Yeah, I feel like that kind of crosses the line to emotional manipulation, but I'm no expert. Glasses hurt after a while. That's because you're not wearing them enough. If you wear them enough, it stops hurting. It's really not a healthy habit. People use that as skill to control. Yes. We really hope more people don't kill themselves. Just murder would be nice. That's a sentence you don't hear every so often. Accidental death with a car or something. We will find out. We will find out. I am nervous. Stop arguing! I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Twiggie started showing up. Fucking Mitsuki. You know, like this music? I think it's great. I love the music. This doesn't involve you. Nervous about Doki's dying in an accident or something and not by our own hands. I don't think... Is it even possible for me to... Why is it speeding up? Am I supposed to be progressing the text? Oh no. They're disappearing. I was supposed to go to actually click. Oh. It's not my fault. Only cute thing about you is how hard you tried. They're really going at it. Ooh. Ooh. Did you just accuse your heading yourself? Too far. What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Twiggy hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. What? Oh no. Yuri, right? Are you trying to hint at something? Game? Hi, Monica. Hey, Twiggy. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of it. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. This makes a lot of sense to me. It makes equally amount of sense to me. I understand nothing. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put a foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Twiggy, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me as if she wants me to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Twiggy. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really... I guess we're writing another poem! Right. At least I'm getting better at this. She should fucking love this. This is a speedrun I was talking about. Channel your inner emo high school kid powers. If I still have them somewhere. Yeah, 20 for 20 for Yuri. She better love this. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days? Have we skipped several days now? What? Welcome back. Hi. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little bit. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Monica isn't here. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. It's like your dreams when the brain compensates for time dilation. I'm not questioning it, I'm just accepting everything. It'll be popular in the Doki Doki speedrunning community, skipping a few days at once. It's the best way to play, I guess. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri? Hang on, one sec. No one died this time at least, yet. Turn down walking my sister's dog to view the rest. I have no clue, Sep. I think we have some time left in the game, but the question is how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, because that might not be for more than half an hour to an hour, probably. We'll see. Twiggie killing cooking tutorial. In normal hours or Twiggie hours? Oh, come on! I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Don't be sorry, Kryzen. You have a bit to go with your different face. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. We have now crossed 8 hours in this game, just so that everyone knows. I'm never sorry you know that. Just making sure. Just making sure, Kryzen. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you didn't really mean it. Twiggie? Don't say these kinds of things so frankly. Hi, Kayla! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy Twiggie's interacting with the chat. That's very good to hear, Sep. That's, because that's something that's very important to me. I finished the game now. I know. It's not... I just play games slow, okay? They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Ah! No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Yes, Kayla, this is my first run. I went into it completely blind, and it's been interesting. This game just needs a different phase, a lot of interaction. I get it, Techno. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the hell are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. You were close to oofing Yuri? They always do that. I try so hard and they're just not letting me. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Haha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I am super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't too worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not? Hahaha. What took you so long anyway? Ah, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. Haha. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. We've been through this. We have had this exact conversation before. I won't let you down, Twiggie. Stop! Stop it with that. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. Didn't Monica say she'll forget everything by tomorrow? Oh shit, you are right, she did. This further goes to prove that Monica is this crazy psychic hive mind that just is in control of everyone's minds. I don't trust her for 1 second. I'm not sure if Monica's referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to not bring up any of the things that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Twiggie? Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay! Twiggie using advanced words? Are you mocking me? Or that Natsuki forgets everything bad overnight? Could be that, but I don't trust Monica. Yeah, Yuri is my favorite so far. I'm not too crazy about her this run. I feel like she's kind of showing a bad side of herself, but we'll see. It's still early, I guess. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, we're locked in on Yuri. We can't switch now, but I don't know. I liked her better the first time around. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Mind if I make some tea first? Of course, go make your tea. Yeah, Sayori is not here. Yeah. Good night, mister. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. Come on, we all know you're gonna sleep. Yuri stands up, makes her way to the closet. Is she depressed or anything? Not anymore, no. Not anymore. She's fine. She's fine. Did Yuri leave you again? It's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, sorry for misunderstanding. I laughed a little, then died inside. That sounds about right. 10 minutes? It doesn't take 10 minutes to make tea. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. This is new? The most logical place for Yuri to be would be at the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What? What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through her teeth. Are they in pain? I reach a corner and peer around it. Yuri? Well, that was implied from before. From this playthrough, not the first round, but this. Oh, Yuri. Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like oolong tea? We went back in time to. So what? We just rewinded things. Does that mean? Yeah, does that mean that didn't happen, or that we are going back in time and pretending it didn't happen? Nothing happened. Alright. Ugh. Oh, for those of you who didn't watch this on Wednesday, all of the conversation that we had on Wednesday when I played the first part of this game, I'm not reading out loud everything that is just repeated exactly the same as on Wednesday. Thank you for watching with us, Kayla. Really appreciate it. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. Not very hard for me to do when it's you around anyway. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I have another request. Yeah, this is where they sit on the floor, so this is where we feed her chocolate. Untold part of parenting, how many hours I spent awkwardly standing around next to bounce houses, trampolines, and pools. That sounds very accurate, Tug. And good evening, good evening. I hope you're back home, and I hope you are still sane. Do you know this game, Tug? Because it's getting it's a little brutal. Just a fair warning. Standing next to them, I intend to be in that, having fun myself. I think Alley Cat has the right idea. I think Alley Cat knows how to make the best of it. Benefits of being short. I joined them in bounce houses, trampolines, and pools. Yes! Yeah, Nippy, you know. Hi, Lukes. Good evening, good evening. The music is great, like... Yeah, Sep, remember everything we've said to you. Remember everything we said. If you feel like you need to stop watching, to do something nice, if you want to talk to anyone, we're all here. We are very, very open to hear anything. They would just drop me up at the party and then leave, or just never host a party to begin with. My parents did the same. To be fair. Only 5'2", I fight my way past the gigantic 5th graders. The things you've been seeing, now you know what's going on. Yeah. For the people that have been watching, you sort of know. I don't know how much worse or better it's gonna get, but you know it's sort of the basis of it. Alright, let's keep going. It's a little easier on my back. Yeah, we know. I just have back pain fairly regularly. I wonder why that is. Yes, it's because of your boobs. They run out of grilled cheese? That's like the worst! Oh no. Okay, so now we're gonna feed her chocolate, I guess. Yeah, read away. People's obsession with grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is amazing. That's the deal with people's obsession with grilled cheese. If you don't have an obsession with grilled cheese, you're doing something wrong. There's a dark future. Yeah, Lukes, I have noticed from how this game has been progressing. Yeah, offer her chocolate. She says no, and then we feed it to her anyway. As you do. Yeah. Grilled cheese is common as dirt hair, not a big deal. Maybe not worth moving there, probably. I'm gonna need beer for this game. Tugboat, just so that you're aware, this is not the cute dating sim that I have made things out to be. Also, I have pizza, so that's better than grilled cheese, I guess. What if it's poison chocolate? It could be. Could be. Could be. Isn't worth moving to ever. But the grilled cheese, though. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me as if she needs to confirm what just happened. Twiggie? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Twiggie, suddenly... Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet? This didn't happen the last time! My teacup gets knocked over. Twiggie? My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Twiggie. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Twiggie? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me want to not read. I just want to look at you. Why is her face so creepy? Why is her face so fucking creepy? Fucking Monica. Thank you so much for the bits, Forever Alone and Lonely. Thank you. Oh lord, that made me deeply uncomfortable. Oh. I don't want to share poems. I don't want to share poems. And yeah, I had to have some pizza. I'm hungry. No pineapple. Why would I ever put pineapple on pizza?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for following, Luke's Lemons. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's the eyes that made it so intensely creepy. Let's see what you've written for today. We got 20 out of 20. And welcome back, Joey. Ah, I forgot to say welcome back, but welcome back. I hope your nap made you feel better. And no, we didn't sleep with anyone. We sucked people's fingers. That's what happened. We got 20 out of 20 for her on this poem. Thank you, Tug. This is the same that we talked about last time. Sucking fingers is the new sex. I guess it is. Makes sense. The nap helped. So glad to hear that, Joey. Good to have you back. It's a little weird, Yuri. You're a little weird. Just lazy under my duvet, cuddling my dog. That sounds so nice right now. I kind of wish I was doing that too. It's so long. Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding. Bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky. 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. This is horrible. Existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. All right. Missed the first stream. It's something. Okay, quick summarization. Our lifelong best friend kind of convinced us to join the literature club. The music is gone. It disappears for some parts of the game. I think it's on purpose. We joined the literature club, then we shared poems, then we tried to sleep with Yuri, and then our lifelong best friend admitted her feelings to us. We said that we should just be friends, and she admitted that she was deeply depressed. Then she committed suicide. Then we started over, and it's like she never existed, and everything is glitched. And we had this thing where she was cutting herself, and things escalated. That's the summarization. It is a cute anime dating simulator with poetry and stuff. Yeah. I was great at Super Seducer. What are you talking about? And well, I'm eating pizza because my boyfriend was making leftover pizza and I wanted some. Twiggie birthday time continuing again. Again? When did I do that the first time? That sounds great. A pen fell out of your backpack, so I took it home for safekeeping. I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay.
What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? She's so creepy! Eating pizza and not a calzone. I know it, Kryzen. I'm so sorry. To expand on the finger-sucking thing. She brought a knife to our bedroom. And while we were looking at the knife, we cut our finger on accident. And she saw the blood and she started sucking on our finger to clean it, I guess. And so she got really embarrassed and she didn't know what to say. So our brilliant idea, by the way, I make no choices in this game. I just read. Our character's brilliant idea to show her that it was nothing to be embarrassed about was to suck on her finger back. Yeah. We're learning a lot about chat today. Yeah. She's incredibly creepy, and I'm scared of what she's gonna do. You can keep the poem, though. I don't want it! I played this and legit don't remember any furry vibes. I think it was her first poem, or her second poem. It said something about just really relating to the squirrels or raccoons or something. Burn the school down, only way to be safe. I'm scared that if I do that, I'm gonna end up in another alternate universe. She's not wrong. I did write that poem exclusively to impress Yuri, so... She wasn't so pissed the last time. I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. That was easy. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. We've been talking to her and trying to be friends? Guess that's why I had to explain all of it for you. I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. So what? Is the thing that if we end up actually dating her, that she's gonna kill herself? Because we're enabling her? Oh yeah, for those who don't know, this game is messed up. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I really don't. Just Monica. Wonder if Natsuki or Yuri are gonna die next? I have a feeling it's gonna be Yuri! The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful... Oh, it's missing some letters. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violence, grating. Screeching, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless of meaningless. Or maybe Monica is gonna die. Delete her! Is she talking about the character files? Don't delete my Doki view.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for following, Merrick. Really appreciate it. Welcome. It's either a large piece or even smaller than I thought. I don't know. It's just a slice, but it depends how you slice up your pizza. No, Tekna, I haven't checked the folder yet. I haven't. Did you fit in my hand? I hope not. Why? Because I'm playing the game. No point in explaining, anyway. Hold that slice next to your hand. No, I don't. No, I'm eating this slice. Welcome back, Kayla. She's swole as fuck. It's just a really large pizza. It could be. I could be tricking you all. Monica feels like he breaks the fourth wall sometimes. I know! I know! I don't trust her! It might be more than reading. Think about what you're seeing. She's... Is it telling me to go into the character files and do something there? Because I don't want to do that. I'm too lazy to do that. What? Don't do what you want. If you don't, it's a path you choose. Oh, okay. Nothing is real. Alright. Hi, Amlan. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Screenshot it? No. Too late. What was that sound? Oh my god! I watched 20 minutes of the game. My guess is that you're in hell and you're being sucked dry by 3 succubus. That's a good guess as anyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone can come sit in front of the room. Is this about the festival? Sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not that we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. What? Hello? I'm glad to hear it, Juan. I slept very well, thank you. I hope you did too. None of this would happen if we wanted a Tuki. Hi, Giovanni. Good evening. Did this twice for a couple of different endings. Never saw this? I don't remember this red part. What? Oh, just clicking. Just clicking helped. Oh, this is so weird. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Twiggie joined and we started some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. Hi, Prefix. Good evening. I'm never forgiving you for that. Don't worry about your English, Giovanni. Just, if you try, that's more than enough. So far, I don't see a single spelling error or anything in your English, so don't worry. What are you guys talking about in the background? I see nothing out of the ordinary in the background, and it... Oh my god! Yeah, the picture! That is Sayori hanging dead. The club needs more guys to balance it out. You're probably right. Imagine seeing that alone at 4 AM being totally mind-bugged. I'm glad I'm not. It's random, doesn't always show. Wow. I don't know what the picture is. The girl, that was our best friend, Sayori, she hanged herself. And this is a picture of her. This is how we found her. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? Yes, there were 4 girls to begin with. I'm still not better than them. Hey! Yuri and I sucked each other's fingers! I hope you guys are getting some good pizza action shots. I can at least tell you that the pizza is very good. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Twiggie? Oh, come on. You can take advantage of Twiggie. You can't take advantage of Twiggie to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to everything. The music went down and then back up. It's been doing that. Sort of these, small glitches in the music. This is a birth control ad and it's pretty intense. And a bit long, yeah, it's been, it's been 8.5 hours. Little long for an ad. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Twiggy joined. As for me, I just like this better. I just like it better here than I do at home. And Twiggy isn't even passionate about literature in the first place, and that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinion for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. It's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Twiggy want to get new members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation... no? Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club? It's nothing more than a place for new members to hang out. New people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Twiggy, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? Yes, you, Natsuki. We blame you for everyone. Isn't the game completable in 5 hours? Not my fault. Not my fault. Some people thrive on being jerks and doing it anyway. Yep. Stop being mean to Natsuki. No. Sorry, Sep. I'll try to skip through this fast. You don't understand. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is that a problem with the club? Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Twiggy, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction that she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one? I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Otsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Otsuki... This is bad. I don't know what to do. Do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Twiggy? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. Nice one, prefixed. This is not what I thought this was. Oh, tugboat. It's not. No. Not even close. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping... Is she crying blood? Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while? So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. It's nice to see Sayori still hanging around at least. Woof, Shawners. Tug, I don't know. I am as confused as you are. Welcome back, Shadow Vincent. You deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. How sweet. And a wonderful friend. Aww. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. I'm scared. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a bit with Twiggy before we leave. Oh no. We're having pizza, Vincent. I'm super invested in this room lately because of this game. I want to see finally see the end game. I have no clue how much further we have with this game. I'm gonna set a limit to 20 more minutes. If I don't finish it in these 20 minutes, I will be finishing it tomorrow. Yeah. So if we don't finish it tonight, then we finish. You're not finishing in 20 minutes. I guess as much. We'll probably finish this next week. Oh, please. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. Okay, so we're playing 20 more minutes, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying the time at the club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls giving you a hard time. With how mean Atsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you can understand. So that's why— wait, not yet. No. The beginning of this poem song, it reminds me very much of something else, and I don't remember what it is. What time will you be streaming? Yeah, I'll be streaming for 20 more minutes now, and then we start at 9 p.m. CT. Nippy already got you covered. Yes. I know what it reminds me of. Oh my god, when I was a kid, there was these things on TV. It was like these small ads where they made different shapes and animals out of vegetables, and it had this music. Hang on. Yes, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm probably not gonna find it. It was this really obscure thing. Is this? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Just listen to this for a bit. I don't know why, but it really reminded me of that. It really reminded me of that for some reason. I don't know why. It was just this thing. Sap, if you just Google 9 p.m. CET, if you just Google that, it will show you what it is in your time. Yeah, Aquaisen, I am good at internet stuff. Stop using drugs. I'm sorry, it just really reminded me of that. But yeah, tomorrow 9 p.m. we will keep playing Doki Doki, yes. Yes, Ninja Queen, that's correct. Oh yeah, daylight savings, that starts. That's tomorrow. Do you have a vlog? I used to. What's the highlight of the last? That's annoying. Oh, Monica is all the way down there. You see her face? Her head just. Oh, the game froze again. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'll fix it. It doesn't do it every time, and it's hard to tell with the It's hard to tell with the poem. But I chose one of the words that were apparently Monica's, and her head just jumps up from under there. Whoa, what? What's with that? It's gonna be a big poem. Just notice that we chose both suicide and scars right now, that does not bode well. You should write books and shit, get to work. I don't wanna. Definitely want to see real writing from Twiggie. They're all mostly in Norwegian, and I don't have any of them anymore. So, tough luck. Random words on their page number should be awesome. Alright, we did finish. Hello, you've been waiting? I don't want to go. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh, is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? She's so much ruder than she was the first time. What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Like when you try, when you try to type exclamation marks and it comes out as ones. Natsuki, get the hell out. Yuri is equally bitchy right now. But we still love her, so. She's been feeling on edge lately, I wonder why. We don't need to talk about it. I just felt like I needed to bring it up. Not like I really care or anything. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Twiggie just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki, we were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. Ninja's my new favorite Twiggie viewer. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. As long as we're all working together, this club will never be something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Aww! That last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I choose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Oh, yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Twiggie, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Oh, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Twiggie's already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. It's so weird that we can sometimes see what she's thinking and not just what she's saying. You have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Sure, go make some tea. It's exactly the same as the last time. Oh no, is this gonna... Is she gonna be gone forever and then we... Oh no. I think the brackets are from when somebody's speaking quietly under their breath. Oh, that might be it, not their thoughts. That makes more sense. Not tea time again, tea time is getting weird. Monica doesn't even get a lot of attention and feel bad. Hi, Hillbox! Good evening! You've been watching the VOD of the previous Doki Doki session. Healbox is in the same time zone as me, Ninja Queen. Have you been commenting as well on the VOD, Healbox? If you want context, you did good. If you want real stuff, this is a good session. Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is exactly the same! Monica asking, did Yuri leave you again? It's exactly the same! I'm scared. 10 minutes pass. Fair warning to those who just arrived. It could be minorly disturbing what's coming up, just so you know. I was planning on lurking since it's so cold. I was sitting on my hands and watching. Where's your heaters? Blankets? Gloves? I love that stance Monica does when she's happy. It's pretty nice. Oh. Yeah, it's exactly the same. And we're zooming back out in time. Right. Typing with gloves versus wild twig. You just have to type better. Get good. Get thinner gloves. Fingerless gloves are useless. But yeah, thinner gloves. Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. Hope it hasn't been showing anything. I would hate for you to think that I'm weird after we just started spending time together. I mean... Everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate. Could just turn on the heater. Yeah! That's why you have heaters! I've been watching a VOD for solid 30 minutes right releasing what's This is how I get treated? We love you, Healbox. I'm glad you're here. That's what I've discovered. I feel like Yuri's gonna attack me. She probably is. When people not want to be around me, I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter the most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time I come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't lift out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Twiggy, is this just me? Or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Look at her face! Look at her face! Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. Look at her eyes. We can stay here until the club ends. Then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Hang on. Do you see that there are two faces? Do you see that there are two faces here? Literally my face when I hear my phone ringing and the anxiety comes? Yes. 100% accurate. I only see Yuri. Look, here's one eye. Here's another eye. Here's your chin. Hi, Mr. Chosen One. Yes. It's my first playthrough. Didn't you do a call center gig? Yes, a Kryson. I worked in customer service for close to 4 years. It was literal hell. My first thought was that it was Sayori as well, but I just can't... I can't tell, because it's very hard to see. It's very hard to see. That was a joke! Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometimes? It's getting more... Ah! I can show you my collection! I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Twiggie. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We could walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Twiggie? How do you have anxiety now when people call? It never goes away, Kryson. It never goes away. I think this is a good place to stop. I said 20 minutes, it's been 20 minutes. I think before we start reading the showing and sharing poems and stuff, I think this is a good place to stop. So I'll keep playing tomorrow, same time, same place. I have no clue how much longer I have, but I'll see if we finish it or not. We'll see. We will figure it out. Oh lord. It's definitely been a better run than than yesterday. No, not yesterday, Wednesday. Wednesday was the last time I played this. Oh lord. Thank you all so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. I'll find someone to raid. Noom is online. He's an Australian. He's really, really cool. He's an admin in the small streaming community who raided us earlier today. Go show him some love. He's great. Yes, I am definitely up for watching a few episodes of Lost. If people are for that, we will be doing that in Discord. Join for the raid if you want to. If not, that's perfectly fine as well. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and watching. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this playthrough was a lot better than on Wednesday. Thank you all so much. Good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time and same place.